do, 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 do. Hey Wolfen, hey Lewis, hold up, still setting up because there we are. I think we're good. I think we're good. Everyone hear me okay? I say everyone. All three of you.
Priority objective available, agent.
Your mum's available, agent.
Entering safe area. Hostile
What we got?
point.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Mission, activity. Let's do
Said it's
mission.
safer for us if she's not
Although activity, it's going to be something shit though, isn't it? 3 floors of summit. That's not too bad. James, killer. Where's it all going? 3 floors of summit. It's been an eternity since we've done summit. So no, that's not summit. That's Kennedy College. They are. Don't even know where summit is. That should explain everything.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
MG.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to
Here
go.
to summer
Said it
bikini.
was safer for us
Saying
if
that
she's
right.
not here.
This really annoyed me. Bundles. Alright. We get the bikini top part, but what the fuck is going on at the bottom? Like that's kind of horrible. Alright, and then you also get wrong one. Like the military version of it. I really like the top part, but what the fuck is going on down here? Like, I've heard of fanny flaps, but like, damn. Like, I so wish this wasn't a full body thing, because I would 100% take that top. And the gloves as well. Like, it's annoying I can't, like, preview the whole outfit. It's really annoying that. I can't preview the whole outfit. I can just preview them one at a time. But yeah. Hey, John. Why is it on normal? Just want to get through it. I hate Summit. It's so boring, but three floors for a exotic component. Pickles! How's it going, bud? I don't even know what build I've got on. Looks like a chat box.
Rogue agent detected.
Really? Rogues? Straight away? Wow. Oh, we can change build. That's good. Don't want to be standing near that.
Detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile Stinger hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
One down. I didn't think he'd chase up on me that quick. Boop.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Hey, Paradox. What do you farm? I haven't made my mind up yet, but we're farming. We are farming. I don't know what. Maybe some avocados.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Nikita. Oh, now we've got striker drones. I hate striker drones. Striker drones with glass cannon are problematic. Oh my god, there's so many coming around. 1, 2. That's a boomy. Where are you going?
Terminal infiltrated.
Aha! Won't be here long since I'm doing 100% almost at the wilds again and crown farming. Ah, nice.
Agent requesting backup.
Finding your content. I have no idea, Spooky. Check out a guy called IKEA as well. It's like IKEA 87 or something. Benny! Three others joined. I had Raiders on and Pistol Arrow instead. Didn't he give me ammo? Oh, wow. Where'd that Wally go? I don't want to, but I will. No, you can't, because you're dead. You're indoors, my guy, and you're spamming a nade launcher. You've mastered Chameleon and you love it. Awesome. Space Marine 2. Tomorrow's Space Marine 2 day. I'm really excited.
Detected nearby. Vital signs critical.
That one hurt my willy. How do you do these things again? Is that good enough? I might just leave that guy alive until that's done. Don't shoot me. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed. EMP jammer destroyed.
No, it's not. Sniper's down. A good sniper does not announce that they're on their way. They just be there. Stop it. Space Marine 2 stream? Damn straight. Yeah. You going to be about people that want to or have played Space Marine 2? I need someone to carry me. I can't do it all by myself. You came running. Tomorrow is Space Marine 2 day. Tuesday was meant to be a Space Marine 2 day, but... Tuesday? What Tuesday was that?
Assault turret.
Yesterday. Yesterday was Tuesday, yeah. I'm not crazy. Yeah, yesterday was meant to be Space Marine 2 day, but... Things happened. Couldn't process, couldn't brain.
Drone detected. Incinerator turret detected.
That is not where I wanted to be, because they're going to do that. Fuckers.
Agent incapacitated.
No, you clown. Oh my god, character not doing... Where in the absolute fuck did that go? Did you get your catalyst mask? No. Might farm for that actually. Be there if you can. Tomorrow, Benny, around midday till about 5 PM, I'll be doing Space Marine 2. Any thoughts on why no roadmap for Year 7 of Div 2? Probably because this...
Jammer detected.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is the last of it. Like, this is all we get. They might add something, like, a little bit here and there, but I don't think it's going to be major.
EMP jammer deployed.
But I mind. I probably can't give you help and advice on that because I don't have everything unlocked yet. But once I've done that and looked into it a bit more, probably.
Priority
I'm still
objective
getting help and
available.
advice from Benny, to be honest. Purposeful Vic discard. What time do you finish work, Benny? Never know, I might delay the stream for like the afternoon when it's a bit cooler. Which would actually be nice. Oi oi!
Active terminal.
How's it going, Tats? Have I done 3 floors yet? I've done 3 floors, right?
Serious trauma detected.
Not gonna lie, did not count. What did not count? Oh, you didn't count if I've done 3 floors. I have no idea if I've done 3 floors. I've got to have done 3 floors by now. Can I just, like, bug out?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow. I didn't turn around quick enough.
Serious trauma detected.
Well, you're running by. I have done. Alright. Because there's no way I'm doing PvP, so let's just do... Yeah. I think I've got it saved somewhere. Where is it? Alright, imagine this as a Division 2 skin.
Safe area detected.
This is actually a cosplayer from the Chinese version of Division 2. That's like one of the skins they get in the game.
Need to debrief with Schaefer.
Where is it?
Kelso
Where is it?
said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Where is my tactical bikini? I want to know. Where's my tactical bikini? West End. Would have been amazing. Looks like the first descendant? No, it's a cosplayer from the Chinese version of Division 2. Because, you know, they got jiggle physics in their game. I want my jiggle physics. Where am I working at the moment? I'm just going to do a little bit of running around, a little bit of warm up. Then I might go for a few runs to get Catalyst, but we'll see. I'm concerned about this thing coming in behind me.
Have backup.
What way are they walking? They're walking away, which is good. Avoiding dipshit up there because he always kills me. Can we? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, reloaded at the wrong time. Go on, peek. You know you want to. That was lucky. Fat boy! Fat boy! Alarm! I weed myself a little bit thinking nothing's going to come through that pool of fire. And then that dude comes charging out. Not looking good? What's not looking good? I don't know if it still says it's a tactical shooter, but objectively it's wrong. It's not a tactical shooter.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nope. Which means that way. There's a dude behind those trees. Like, how is that tactical? Like, what is he seeing?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got resource convoy, elite resource convoy, and the actual control point. I'm about to run out of ammo. That's what's going on here.
Serious trauma detected.
People want the dinosaur skin. That's like my least favourite one. I won't lie.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Should have gone with Pesty. Get some of that tick flying around. Or Dick. Dick flying around. Yeah, it's not a tactical shooter until we get the tactical bikini. That's like facts. Just casually beaming through a tree. Where is this guy? There you are. Let's get another spawn on the go.
Hostiles detected.
Oi! Cheating. Who said you could shoot back? Right, so the boss is out, but the boss is getting fucked up by something, which I'm kind of disappointed by.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why didn't he explode? There we are.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That should be it. That should be it. People want boobies. People always want boobies. I would suit a tactical bikini. How's it going, Molly? Loving life? Yoink, yoink. HR 616, that fast? Mate, a lot of my friends are like HR 999. My average hunt is like 4 minutes or something. Silly. What are you farming? I don't know at the moment. I might do a few runs to try and get Catalyst. Any ideas for content builds? I've got a few lined up. Hold on, I need to actually read over the comments on that video I did where I was asking for your ideas. What is this boss doing all the way out here? Like, is little bro okay? He was just running around out there just for no reason. Batsy! How's it going, bud? Video for later today is going to be a review of the Brooklyn DC. What I liked, what I didn't like. To be honest, there's not really a lot that I didn't like, to be honest. But yeah, hold on. I've got a. Got a spreadsheet. So we've got the Heartbreaker build compendium, Ravenous build compendium, Measured Assembly where it can be used, bloody bloody blah. My weird Mosquito pistol build, which I'm kind of enjoying at the moment, which I'm not going to show before anyone asks. Weird stats in the game. I've got to do the exotic shotguns, review of Brooklyn DLC, Backfire, and although it's good, why it's not meta and bloody bloody blah. And the fact that there is or has been no real meta change within the Brooklyn DLC. There have been a fair few changes from what I can gather, but most of them are sort of like drop 5% from the meta and have way more utility, whatever that utility would be, survivability, capability, etc., handling, reload, bloody bloody blah. Like, so as for like overall performance of meta, there's been no real meta change, with the caveat of the new Imminence armaments. I've got this one on the go. This potentially could change up the pistol meta, although from what I can gather, from what I've seen so far, your pistol will do like 2% more, but you're going to lose about 20% on every other weapon. So unless you're like a crackpot shot with specifically pistols, sure, you'll do more, but the build is a lot more unbalanced, so I'll leave it to those people if that's really the route they want to go down. I personally wouldn't recommend it. I think it's pretty good for what, yeah. Huntsman versus Lexington, need to look into it. I need the Huntsman first. I need to do it's the Hunters, right? I need to find all the Hunters. Since there are so many options for overcharge, it would be interesting on what skills and with what build to utilize an overcharge build best. Oh, that's easy. I can stay in permanent overcharge. Hold on. If anyone is about and on PC, feel free to join my game in a minute, because I actually need to do the final mission on Character 2 in Brooklyn, and I can actually show this in real time. Basically have permanent overcharge. Getting food, back doing things to Monsters in Wilds. Have a good one. Alright, Pigeon, catch you in a bit. Saying that, let's open up Twitch again. I want to get what's his name, Kronos. We'll mute him though. You mean birdies? Birdies? No. No birdies. Double O Behave. Sorry I missed that. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? We're closing in on quick on that 1,000 followers.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she...
Permanent overcharge. I get
Safe area entered.
overcharge cooldown decreased from 15 to 25, right? Which means in between that 25 seconds, I can proc this. Overcharge for 15. That leaves me 10 seconds. I need 1 kill. I'm at skill tier 6. I need 1 kill every minute. That's literally it. And I could stay in permanent overcharge. But yeah, I literally just need to do army terminal. The hive sucks for OC. It's for the healing, mostly.
Entering safe area.
You think it actually worth it? The strongest one is shield. It's just immortality for like 15 seconds. But the reason for the healing, actually no, I don't want to be doing that. I'm an idiot. I've got to cycle it all the way back round. How you doing, Rish? I did that a while ago, actually. Alright, hold on. This is the healing from the hive without overcharge. 1, 2, 2 ticks. Alright.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We're now overcharged. Like, there's a huge difference in healing. But the reason I use the hive is I can do this. I can drop that there, which is basically going to cover that entire area, right? And if someone else is in that, that will activate this, the set, which then means the radius of that is fucking huge. And I'm not sure if people have seen this. This is the funny part, right? Alright, we're going to throw that as far out there as possible. Why not? BTS2 gloves for the overcharge. Like, it doesn't fit in the room. It's too big. And we are getting... It doesn't show the overcharge stats. Sean! Oh my god, just because. It's the worst excuse ever. Thank you so much, my guy. How you doing? Yeah. Doesn't fit in the room, that's what she said. But yes, I've got BTSU, that, and obviously, like, just throwing this around. It's still overcharged. Like, yeah, it's huge. Yeah, I made a build ages ago with Mechanical Animal. Hold on. I don't think I have it on this character, but I think I can do something similar. So Mechanical Animal, and your Memento. I don't think I have a chest. You'd want a Cheska chest. But something like this, right? 4 skill tiers. 5 skill tiers. Maybe put yourself to Technician so you can get to 6 and then get overcharge. But from here as well, you would have, if you put shield on, you'd have a skill tier 6 shield. It's not the most amazing amount of damage, but look. Definitely fine for solo. Probably would help with the fact that we weren't on normal. Wouldn't let me change. Stay for a mission if you like. That's not a problem, man. I mean, I just want to do the last mission, to be honest. Kind of want to test this out in group. You don't have me on Uplay. Oh, I've got the wrong thing on. Let's do that. I swear you have me on Uplay. There we are. And then open up Uplay. If I can open up Uplay. Aeonid Theo. I wonder who that is. Yeah. If I've got you on Uplay, just join in. Oh my god, I have like Steam open. I've got like... Ugh. Why? Yeah, that's my in-game name over on YouTube. I'll put that in Twitch as well.
Agent has joined your group.
Yep. That's the one.
Another agent is now in your group.
Laura Blackwing. Is that a gamer girl? Do you have a gamer girl? Oh my gosh, a gamer girl! My wife's a gamer girl. Obviously, she's female in gaming, and my wife, like, what the fuck? I need help. Right, anyway. Brooklyn. I'm hoping you will have this unlocked.
Another agent has joined.
Another agent has joined the group. Who we got this time? SB NWO. That's Stu. Where you at, Stu? Oh, we got a full group now. Problem is though, Batsy, like an increase is still an increase, and no matter what multiplier you have, that increase can just be worth a whole lot more.
Agent,
Group ineligible. Who's not done this?
to go.
Who's bad?
For us if she's not here.
Who's not caught up on the DLC? Unreal Games. How's it going, bud? You? Bad. Bad squirrel. We've just got here. Yeah, we're doing the last mission in Brooklyn. Slow to sticky.
An agent
Ah, what the hell?
has left your group.
Looking sus at you, Stu. I mean, mortar turret's still mortar turret, right? Which is still pretty. I mean, okay, yeah, the stats it gets to overcharge are like good and whatnot, but it's still objectively a pretty piss poor skill.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Seeker mines are really good with overcharge just because of the radius.
Hostiles detected.
You hurt my feelings, but I love it. It's fine. Mate, the cooldown for that is actually really impressive. Oh my god. That's like an overcharge every time you get into a fight.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
That is literally what sex with my wife sounds like. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. I should shut up. Oh, overcharged again. With defense smart cover? Yeah, but detox.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push
We'll jump in when you're done, not a problem.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Field engaged and absolutely defensive. All key personnel report for extraction. Not a
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby.
Serious trauma detected.
I have no damage. Send help.
Defenses disabled.
Agent incapacitated.
My willy hurts. And then we just
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
do that. Oh, MG's in. I don't know if I actually like this as a support build. It feels kind of janky. I also can't tell when the overcharge from the actual set is up because it doesn't tell me. Because now that they're in that, I should be in overcharge. It says I'm skill tier 6 though.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
It does have a cooldown, but the cooldown as well as the active timer aren't really showing properly. So they are like we should be on overcharge now because there's people inside it. Are we in overcharge now? Yeah. Oh, I think it's just the smart cover that activates the overcharge, not the hive. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh well.
Clear to enter and find the target.
Is it just the smart cover? Within your hive or smart cover. So it didn't activate on hive, but it did activate on smart cover. Interesting.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site.
Just getting my daily exercise in.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking orders from Dan. That exchange violent. This is not good.
We don't go that way, MG. We go this way.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
I can still overcharge like that though. I wouldn't say it's dead on release, but it's definitely janky. It's mostly janky just because the cooldown on it is huge. I need it on this build because I have like shit damage. Is it here? Oh.
Access panel
There it is.
available nearby.
And then that lets us get through.
Door status update unlocked.
Like the cooldown on this is far too large. Look, 25 seconds.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear.
Alright, if I remember
reactor
correctly,
on site.
here is the place to be.
Holy shit. This could solve our of that reactor.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the bridge and save the reactor. The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Help! Medic in need of assistance. I won't lie, Roman, that's a little bit of a weird introduction, but
Keep going.
we'll see.
Need to
We'll
find
see.
Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position.
Yeah, line of sight on the hive is really, really weird.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Oh, we get to see the blimp do evasive maneuvers again. Oh, I can't wait.
Trust him so much you're willing to die for him.
Oh,
But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhead factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
don't want to alarm anyone, but I found a
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
I'm aware, weird time to activate overcharge, but
Agent, warhound activated.
have you run this mission so far for the catalyst? This will be my second time.
Complete.
Yeah.
Agent,
Oh, he lasted so long. Yeah.
download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Does the work or doesn't do the work?
station destroyed.
Yeah, I've got allies that are in the range of Hive, and it's not... Oh no, it is overcharged, but I don't have an indicator for it.
I've analyzed the entire
Look, I don't have an indicator for the fact that it's on overcharge. It's really weird. I feel like that there needs to be an indicator for it. There's a cooldown for it.
running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
I've put a link to your channel on my channel description for more. Oh, thanks, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I helped. I mostly feel like smart color is because I need the damage increase.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Brand, get on that helo with the scientists.
But I'm not getting that much.
To the roof.
Thought the head icon was yours. I run with repair skill at the moment. Maybe skill hate.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good
Yeah, I can show what I'm running.
what a snake looks like.
So repair skill, skill haste, repair skill, skill haste, repair skill, armor regen, repair skill, BTSU, then repair skill, skill haste with future perfect. Climb the rope.
Electrical hazard detected.
Character, I swear to God. Any releases this year I'm looking forward to? I haven't been paying attention to the releases this year. I'm lost. Don't know where I'm going. Send help. Oh, this is just that friggin... Nope. Oh, wait.
Hostiles detected.
That should be an overcharge. That should be an overcharge. Should be an overcharge. Why is it? There we are. Now it's an overcharge. Don't know why it takes so long. So weird.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Where you off?
Need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
target in 15 minutes.
Target? Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
An agent needs assistance.
Sorry about that. Wife needed me. Guys, if you come upstairs. There's a hive up here. Oh yeah, look at that. Healing already. I kind of want to focus more on it being a Healy thing. Can I? What I want to know is, right, can I be a dick? No, it won't let me. I want to see how the measured assembly destroying equipment thing works. I want to try and see if I can... Two, one.
Inactive surface to air missiles detected.
Pardon? Oh, sorry.
Accessing surface to air missiles.
That one. Sorry. My brain is everywhere right now. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying this build.
Laser marauder detected.
Wallies and drones it can kill? Yeah. I just wanted to see if I could fire the... because it's within range of both Hive and... whatchamacallit?
25% complete. Terminal offline.
Hive as well as smart cover. I wanted to see if I could fire the smart cover onto it and then just kill them all in like as they spawn.
SAM coming online.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan.
You'd expect, yeah. Everything's on like a really low cooldown as well. Long cooldown. So if you've actually got like a team that's pushing, you physically can't keep up. Like you physically can't.
Terminal offline.
Like I feel like I've done very little here. I'm kind of also underwhelmed by smart cover as well, to be honest.
SAM coming online.
I thought it would have a little bit more about it, but
75% complete.
like, honestly, I think FI would just generally have FI would be better.
SAM online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Ambers.
Little red FI love. I love a bit of red FI. He didn't press the buttons hard enough. Yeah, we'll
Holy
skip
shit.
that.
You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers.
They didn't suspect any.
Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Intel detected on laptop.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
Does it say 4 seconds? Oh, they need to be in for 4 seconds. Yeah, okay. So that explains the delay. That explains, like, my lack of reading skill explains the delay. But there's still no... whatchamacallit? Like, icon for it. Oh, look, so if MG stays still, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, overcharge. No, no overcharge. Why isn't it overcharging? It's not overcharging. It's not on cooldown. That's BTSU gloves on the cooldown. Now it's overcharging. For some random reason, that was definitely not 4 seconds, but still, there's no icon for it. There's nothing that is telling me that I am on overcharge now. And then if we do that, that's skill tier 6. I can then do this. There you are, overcharge again. So you can, see now I've got BTSU up while the set is on cooldown. So you can have both active. That icon was BTSU. We called it tampon. It looks like a tampon. So that is on cooldown now. The actual set is off of cooldown now. So that yeah, immediately back is on overcharge. Now it's back on overcharge. No, but when you originally said it, I just had one icon, which was BTSU gloves. Damage taken was a lot. And Mount Hill, that's really low. For a healer, that's really low. Yeah, the handshake one, yes. But originally, when I said it, there's no icon saying it's on thing. Is what was on screen now. BTSU was on cooldown, not the gear set. There you are. The actual screenshot from when I said it. There is just the BTSU icon. Look, there's two of me. That was our second one. Anyway. Yeah, not sure if I enjoy that as a set. Run it again? I might. Although bit of Jizz Ninja. Necromancer build. Why not?
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority.
Yeah, I think
Figure out what the hell he's
to get like a real measure of what that build is capable of, I think Legendary is going to have to be the play. Problem is, this week's Legendary is Tidal. I think if I'm going to test something on a Legendary, I'll wait for a DUA. Well, I suppose if it can work in Legendary Tidal, it can work anywhere. Pick it up.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, agents.
Weak point destroyed.
Hadouken!
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
I always forget what like the fourth one is.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Yeah, I quite like Refactor.
Radio intercepted.
Reach the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
An agent needs assistance.
More hostiles detected.
Serious trauma detected.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
To the slingshot new meta. Optimal range and it's still going to be shy. I really like UMP. I think UMP is one of like the most interesting weapons around. I used to call it the Grump. Because it's grrr UMP. Grump. I'm sad, leave me alone.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
But yeah, I really like the UMP.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out.
Surprised MG hasn't tried talking into a descent run. He's a fiend for it.
Compromise.
He probably hasn't because the answer is going to be, nah, I'm good, thanks.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting
Like,
ready to deploy.
to get me to do descent, we're talking
What the hell are they doing here?
hundreds of pounds. Hundreds.
That explains Violet. This is not good.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
That we've done it once now. We're getting cocky. From the Chameleon rant, easily became a favourite Division 2 YouTuber. How do you know that, true?
Access panel available nearby.
Placing the damage tables? Yeah, fair enough. For Heartbreaker, spotter or Heartbreaker chest? Both, depending on what you want to do. If you're going to do shorter engagement, like just running around open world, getting Cheska with a spotter talent on the chest is perfectly fine. However, if you're going to be delving into missions or using it in raids, etc., where it's a bit more close-knit, a bit more sort of chaotic and upfront of where you can get to and manage top-end stacks, Heartbreaker chest. Like, normally if I'm running around the open world just doing, like, territory controls and other bits and bobs and crap, I very rarely even get to match, like, 50 stacks on Heartbreaker, so I personally don't see the point in investing it. It is lower damage overall, however. The reason it shines is it's less stack reliant.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
The overload is pouring down the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the frequency of the reactor. The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
The best way, the overall best way, is still to do public execution bounty. If you've got an optimal build or an optimal team for it, you can basically get like a level a minute.
Keep going. We need to find Danvers and
That's like the best way. Outside of that, to be perfectly honest, you're probably looking at, yet again, optimal build, optimal team, and just doing control points.
Don't you want to be on the right side of history? They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Like, one of the things that we actually like doing, well, we used to like doing, I've not done it in a while because the team's broken up. We literally just used to get together and just be like, right, we're just gonna spend, it'd take about like 2 and a bit hours, but we would do every single control point.
Hostiles detected.
Which is a pretty decent way to get a few levels, to be honest. Some resources as well. Had higher yeah. Thing is, people abused it. There was a mechanic there, which the devs stated was a exploit or glitch or whatever. I very much doubt it was. I just think they did a boo-boo and didn't realise how easy it was to abuse.
Something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. You even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhead factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Okay, well this area is horrible for a skill build because all they'd like to do is just focus in on the...
Tusk are doing.
Oh no, put it away, put it away, put it away. Oh, I hate that bell. Sorry, was that sorry boss? Sorry, cheeky git. I hate it. I have a theory, right? How to spot the weirdest people within the Division 2 community. 1, they have that bell. 2, for some weird reason... Oh, no one's actually pressed this. For some weird reason, every time it comes for the Christmas holidays, they dress up as a Santa outfit.
Hostiles incoming.
But I'm so bored of the open world in Countdown. I don't use Countdown. And that is the reason. Like... The part of the enjoyment and the fun and the repeat of this game, like how to get more time out of it, is grinding builds. And I think that if you were having a way to grind out basically all end game builds within 2 hours of play in things like Division 2, is a really, really quick and easy way to destroy the overall game, its longevity. So I actively avoid Countdown because of it. If I want to farm something, I will do it through open world, through bounties. I spend a lot of my time farming up bounties for individual areas so that when there is targeted loot in an area where I would like to farm, yeah, I spam bounties. I do open world. I do missions. I run, admittedly, most of my end game literally looks like this though, right? Hold on.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations.
This is what my end game looks like.
Love that.
Workstation destroyed.
Probably gonna get killed now.
Workstation destroyed.
This is what my end game looks like.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation
Yeah.
destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Thing is, you say that, Ejecto, but you've also just said that you've been to Countdown. So like, you're. I don't want to be mean about it, but you're the one that's kind of put yourself in this position because you went to Countdown. You could have just avoided it, and you could still be grinding builds. Like, I'll only go to Countdown for like an individual piece after it's evaded me for months. Like if I've had no luck getting it in the open world, I won't even go to countdown. Maybe then I'll go to countdown. Maybe. And even then I'll only go to countdown if I can find seven other people who have an IQ at least in the positive. Because the amount of time I've been to countdown and the amount of people that have like... Yeah. So I just don't. I got an exotic! I got an exotic! It's 100% that's Catalyst Mask. 100%.
Get ready for liftoff.
Fuck you!
Get on that helo with the scientists.
I don't even know if we can drop from them. Game will be boring as fuck when Tinkerer comes out. Tinkerer is going to be the best thing for the casual player base. It's going to open up so much. So much. It's going to make the meta builds more meta, obviously. But it's going to make the casual builds a lot stronger. It's going to allow cheese. It's going to allow a little bit of bullshit. There's one build that I'm absolutely terrified of when it comes out.
The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
10% drop, yeah. I had it, MG. Maybe not fast enough. 13% PFE mods don't exist. Pretty sure they do. Well, we've got to secure the area first. Well, not multiple, but 2. I mean, I suppose 2 is a multiple, but...
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
27 times before it dropped? That sounds about right. Yeah, that's what I mean by like just I find countdown just one. I find it really silly idea for the longevity of the game. They should just outright remove it from the game. Literally, just put a post out saying we fucked up, and then just delete countdown.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
What? What's lies? What? Oh, what's the Tinkerer we're talking? Yeah, it's a mask. As long as your weapon is of the same type, so you equip 2 ARs, and
Fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof.
so yeah, you need 2 ARs. They can't be exotic and they can't be named.
They're doing final checks for these
If you're able to do that, the talent on both of those weapons will apply on the same weapon.
bomb and it's targeting the roof.
So you could have like killer and preservation active at the same time. Yeah, Alpha Bridge. It's Alpha Bridge. I know. I love all the people that are like, oh, I couldn't stand if we had the Chinese Warframe, the level of power creep. And I'm like, have you seen Tinkerer?
Hostile striker drone detected.
That works. Oh my god, that was so funny. Any more or are we done? I think we're done. No! Bullying. Illegal. Right, due to this area's rather annoyingness, we're going to do that. And then we're just going to... Fetch.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
It should be broken indeed. Yeah, it'd be broke. It's going to be broken everywhere, right? Think of it as even on skill builds, right? For skill builds, it's going to become best in slot on skill builds. Get 2 ARs, like 2 FAMAS or whatever.
Surface-to-air missiles.
Put one within sync, one with future perfect on. Put your skill build together. Make sure you use technicians. Having that one red won't really factor in. You now have in sync and future perfect, so you can self overcharge. Like, it's comical how strong it's going to be.
25% complete. Laser marauder destroyed. Terminal
Backbone.
offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage the hack.
Strained and killer? No, you don't want to do strained and killer. They both give critical hit damage, so you're double stacking on one stat. Yes, this will be a damage increase, but it's not going to be anywhere near as much as you think. You want to avoid using the same stat.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
No, the backpack for measured assembly is like ridiculous. Decrease from destroying mortars enemy skills from 10 seconds to 1. Every 1 second you destroy something. Nah, that's...
Terminal offline.
That's silly strong.
SAM coming online.
Yeah, something like Optimist and Strained. I wouldn't go Optimist though. If you want to go down that similar sort of route, you'd want to take something like Measured and Strained. Or, well, Killer, actually. Measured and Killer would be better. That would be a far better idea.
SAM online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Ambers.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Want to, yeah, Allegro would be really good. Imagine things like Allegro and Killer. That would be insane.
You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. Fucker can burn in hell.
Intel detected on laptop.
Well, have you got to grab the intel as well? Measured and Killer would probably be like one of the better ways to go. Determined plus Optimist. You don't actually want to do Determined and Optimist. You want to do Determined and Preservation. Preservation is 20% armor on headshot kill. Determined is always a headshot kill. Like, always a headshot kill. So that's just 20% armor every single time. Add in something like Gunner, that's 30% armor. I haven't really looked into it yet. That I've got Lud somewhere, and I picked up a Purist the other day. I've not seen the icon for that talent before. What is that? Pressure point. Probably should keep that. Brazen and Pummel are going to be a good one. It's weapon damage, a reload, as well as an amp. Playing solo, Pressure Point and Sadist, yes. If you're playing in a group, Sadist and Vindictive. Provide your team with crit chance and crit damage.
Hostiles detected.
Baldman plays Buggy Math Sim. Alright. Wow. Yeah, I love that decoy. It's great. Oh, fucking decoy's useless. Sadist and Killer. No, you don't want to do Sadist and Killer. You want something that's going to have way more uptime than something like Killer.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like people were saying, Sadist and Pressure Point would probably be like one of your best
Vital
bets.
signs critical.
Help by falling and can't get up. Trying to get the Catalyst Mask? Yeah, I thought I'd give it a few goes.
Additional hostiles detected.
Killer Streamline would be a good one, yeah.
Flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Your hair is just migrating south. Wow.
Weak point destroyed.
Wow.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
Fast Hands Frenzy would be a good one.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there.
How are things? Pretty shit, actually. We got our eviction notice yesterday. In like 16 days, officially homeless.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This was not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Build. 4-piece strikers, Grupo chest with glass cannon, Cheska backpack with vigilance. Crit chance, crit damage. 58 crit chance, 140 critical hit damage.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Many of the Unga Bungas.
Generator located nearby.
Serious trauma detected.
Shotgunned in the ass.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Agent incapacitated.
Where am I going to live? Probably in a box somewhere.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
More hostiles detected.
Serious trauma detected.
Not like my guy.
Find another way inside.
Named item drop. That was
Agent,
contractors.
additional hostiles detected.
Named item drop. Hey, Candle. don't get money and unemployment over there. The reason I am unemployed is, one, I'm a veteran, which, although everyone loves and is like, oh yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, they don't like to give us jobs because we have issues. My issue being obviously PTSD, blah, 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 which puts us at risk, essentially. So I've been at the army now for nearly 3 years, about 3 years, and it's just been a struggle trying to get employment ever since, which is one of the reasons why at one point I went very, very heavy into trying to do like content creation, which, don't get me wrong, all of you were great, you helped out as much as you could, but to put it simply, I just didn't grow as fast as I would have needed to in order to actually make this a career rather than a hobby. And because of that, I've now just ran out of money, can't afford rent, barely manage my bills, bloody blah blah. I recommend glass cannon on basically everything.
Electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Taking orders from Dan. That explains the time. This is not good.
Medical assistance needed.
So all my stuff, I have no idea what I'm going to do, to be honest.
Lock.
Absolutely have not a clue
That door, huh?
what I am going to do, what's going to happen, how it's going to work. Not my fire, so I can stand in it. Not my fire, so I can stand in it. He's got a goddamn minigun. Who do you think you are, Arnold Schwarzenegger or something? PIP, yes. But even if they didn't, that's still like £120, if that. Do a Dumbo job, overqualified. They won't employ you if you're overqualified.
Door status update. Unlocked.
If you appear too, if I'm applying to be a shelf stacker or something, and I appear to be too competent and capable to do something like that, they won't employ you because you can incite shit. It ruins with their measure of control.
Just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Have thousands. I have all limbs intact. The worst I have is
SMR confirmed.
I get angry a little bit. I don't look like looking down sights, and I've got a walking stick. That's it.
This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a
Oh.
stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
I have a slight limp. Like, it's not unmanageable. Like, if I don't mind being in a little bit of ache and pain for like 2 or 3 days, I can still go for a light jog.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core now power department. Agent, you need to stabilize the way to save the reactor. The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent. Syringe detected.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
But yeah, that's enough about my life and problems. We're here to game and have fun, right? I just kind of want to forget about it for like, you know, an evening and shoot shit and not be on the verge of tears because my life just went down the fucking shitter. Would you try with Tinkerer? I'm thinking Pummel and Brazen. Pummel and Brazen is basically going to be like your only bet.
Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
You can remove stuff from your CV. If I remove my military service from my CV, do you want to know what my CV says?
Ready to deploy.
Nothing. Hey, I'm gonna be sorry about it, man. It's not your fault. It's not like you just did it. It's not like you woke up one day and went, yeah, that Dod guy, fuck him. Let's just ruin his life.
Hostiles detected.
Thought you were just a torso and a head? I was, but then I upgraded. Cheeky bitch. Who are you shooting?
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. You don't have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his.
Scan complete. Multiple block test warheads detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhead factory. What are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Another fun one for Tinkerer with rifles will be Boomerang and Lucky Shot.
Download initiated.
Your shots, if you want a crit build, your shots will have a 30% chance to return to your magazine. And the shots that miss will just return to your magazine anyway. So it's like having a massive magazine where only the shots that hit will be consumed, and there's still like a 30% chance that they won't be consumed. Massively out of position.
Complete.
No UAVs going out. Not allowed. Bad squirrel. What's that for you, man?
Agent.
I'm about to put on glass cannon on. It takes a minute to get used to. Do not be surprised if you're not used to it for the next week, you hate your life and get nothing done. Because that's probably the most likely outcome. But eventually, it just clicks. I've been running this glass cannon this entire time. Look, I haven't changed build. Still got glass cannon on.
Download
Stats,
complete.
58, 140.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed.
Workstation destroyed.
Destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Serious trauma detected.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of the state.
What talent would I pair with? I'd put preservation on.
Running a program now to figure out what the
There is going to be a build when Tinkerer comes out that is going to be fucking terrifying. It's going to be terrifying. I am not looking forward to seeing it. Like, you know all those like absolute clickbait trap videos that are like one-man army, destroy everything with ease, blah 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 blah. The moment Tinkerer comes out, they can actually legitimately say that, and it won't be like taking the piss. They can legitimately make a one-man army destroy everything with ease crap build. Face tank a friggin' flame warhound. Will I be covering that build in the future?
Get on that helo with the scientist.
Agent, get to the roof.
I might do. It will be funny. The problem is I am fundamentally and actively against determined as a thing in this game.
I think
Shepard!
you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what
How you going,
escape
bud?
looks like.
Tinker still won't be able to make it possible for me to complete Legendary Solo. With this new build, you might. Like, it's honestly, actually, no, because Warhounds and Chungras are still a thing, but.
I need you to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
Someone's got a Hasbro build on, just casually walking through. Love it. We believe in you, MG. We believe.
Hostiles detected.
Jizzed on the wrong door. Punch fight!
System disrupted.
Damn it! Worth it.
We ready for liftoff? Almost.
Memento backpack? I mean,
Do a few safety checks.
what do you mean by replace? Memento backpack isn't exactly...
Need to get to the roof.
It's useful, it's got great utility, it comes in handy, but it's not exactly best in slot really anywhere. I think it's got like one best in slot build, and it's a build that you'll only really use if you're a speedrunner. Like 40, not fun, yeah, no.
What the hell needs this much power?
Lexington Interrogator? Yeah, there's a few. Lexington still wins. Not by much, though.
Clear for liftoff.
Help!
Excellent.
Help!
Route is clear. We should reach the target
Help.
in 15 minutes.
Target?
Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin. No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin.
Really? It just throws me back outside the room, so I have to open the door again?
Watch out, Agent.
That's fucking
Fired
genius.
the purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Help! Oh. I'm just out here to loot Backbone. But none arrived? I know. Oh, my aim there just vanished. We're not going to talk about it.
Hostile striker drone detected.
The wife has returned. I'm just out here trying to give our healer something to do. That's the last one you're getting. That was a spiteful chem. That you could hear it. I got it! I got it! I'm pressing the button. I used the keyboard, guys.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles. Laser marauder detected.
Serious trauma detected.
25% complete. Laser marauder destroyed.
I was touched on repeat with these really small brass things. They've got like either like a curve or a point on the front, and when they hit you, they really hurt.
Down. An agent needs assistance.
Excuse me, I'm here to talk about your extended warranty. Underwhelming when I first thought it. You should do it with a pestilence. This mission with pestilence is hilarious.
Sam, coming online.
I actually kind of feel sorry for this game with pestilence in its current state.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it would be in range of the SAMs.
Where are you going? See, that is the perfect reason as to why you don't keep explosives in your backpack. You need a separate pouch on your tactical belt or webbing for things like that. That way, if shit gets real, you just pull the frigging clip, the pouch is dropped, and the worst thing that's going to happen is you just throw the pouch at someone that's filled with explosives.
Sam, coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
Oh, there's a dude right there. I was like, who the hell?
75% complete.
Pesty hasn't changed in years, has it? It got like 2 updates. It got like a major rework.
Out of action.
Well, I say a major rework. They basically gave it a huge boost in its rate of fire. Its rate of fire used to be like 650 or something dull and uninteresting. Now it's like near 900.
Sam, online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Ambers.
What was the rebound? Fire rate. Like, can't remember. I think mine's got a fire rate roll on it, but it's like
Holy shit. You did it. You saved us.
You killed
no,
Danvers.
no, no,
Thank you,
no.
Agent. That fucker can burn it.
They're like 1095 on strikers. Like that's insane.
Detected on laptop.
Top tier weapon talent perk. Not anymore.
Belt for extraction.
I didn't see if I got it. The only one that's got an excuse is MG. What were you two doing, huh? 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 I'm joking, I'm joking. It's been a minute since I've played DPS in, I didn't either, apparently. Have I got the thing open still? There it is. Hold on. We can show weapon talents. Right, so we'll just do Control F, which is here, and then Lexington. Right, so there's the first Lexington, so Sadist. We then go down one, Killer. streamline, flatline, measured, ranger, then strained. So that's literally your list of like talents that are better than strained. It's 7th. Also LMGs are doing quite well at the game at the moment. I might swap characters, guys. Simply just because I got more Oomga on character 1. Because if we are going to be farming this, I kind of want to get through it quickly, so I can just put my pesty build on and just ruin life. Where's Bungle? How you doing? Headhunter Fury fucks it. Yeah, Headhunter Fury fucks everywhere. I think that's like the definition of Headhunter's Fury, isn't it? It kind of sounds like it. Headhunter's Fury.
Priority objective
But
available.
that also implies that I know how to aim that damn thing, which I don't. I'm
Agent, I need
really
to
bad.
debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for
Brooklyn.
us if she's not here.
Shotty, easy peasy. I mean, yeah, fair one. But Run Carnage, and it does. Yes. Gonna be putting more time into the Twitch stream. It's nice to see you live. Oh, Danny, thank you very much, man. It is something I would like to sort of progress and grow and etc. etc. I just don't know. I won't lie. I actively hate streaming. Okay. I've shown this before actually. Hold on. We'll skip the cutscene and we'll wait for people to join. Right. But if I
Agent, I need to debrief with
close
Schaefer.
that,
Kelso had to
do
go. Said it
display.
was safer for us if she's
I'll
not
go to
here.
monitor 2. So I've got the game. This is my Twitch chat. This is my YouTube chat. I've got to have. It's not at the moment, but the actual YouTube stream, the actual Twitch stream, like dividing my attention up between all 4 of these things while playing the game. Then someone's going to ask me a math question. Honestly, it fries my brain and I get really angry for no apparent reason other than I just become very overwhelmed and it's all your fault. So I actively don't like streaming just because it is way too much
Another
work.
agent has joined your group.
I know. I mean, imagine having to work for money. God, that sounds horrific. But
baby.
I know. Just you stop patronising me. That's what they're for.
Poor little baby.
Right? No bullying. That's what they're for.
I can bully you. Do you know how much I just sweat for you outside?
It's like an anxiety bomb went off. Exactly. I'm sure there are probably better ways for me to neaten it up, get it all on like maybe like one thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll just need to get a 3rd monitor because, of course, I would.
More screens isn't going to solve it. You've got to get rid of some of those chats that you're looking at. Just have it all in one chat.
I don't know how. That's my problem. I'm technologically inept.
Maybe just stream at one place at a time. Just look at one chat.
No,
Oh my god.
not allowed.
Oh, you couldn't possibly make it easier for yourself, could you?
No, couldn't.
No, because that makes too much sense, doesn't it?
And I got to deal with that.
Leader is confirmed at the army terminal. First is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Butterfingers McGee. Thank you very much for the follow.
Hostiles detected.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure like 99% of it is just coming from my own ineptitude. But yeah, streaming really stresses me out. I don't like it. Probably would be better equipped to handle it if I wasn't in such a stressful life situation at the moment. But hey ho, that's my problem to deal with. Bloody bloody blah. But yeah, so long story short, I just don't like streaming. I really don't. But
Flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their
Weak point destroyed.
it's also actually a bit nicer to interact and engage with you guys. Like a more in like a live situation. You get to know me a bit better. I get to know you a bit better. I can take my time a bit more. It's a bit more personal, I feel, which is kind of nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So there are pros to it. I just find like overall in general, I was like, where are they?
Detected.
Turmoil's double dipping again, yeah. Sounds like a great woman.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Fuck's sake. Why is turmoil double dipping again?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breach the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. It's not a drill.
key personnel. Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Vital signs critical.
Dude, pack it in. Stand up and die. Thank you.
More hostiles detected.
Awkward moment when he just gets melted.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional
I read
hostiles
mask.
detected.
Like C mask, and I nearly weed myself. I was like, nope, I quit. Just turn off stream. Alt F4.
Serious trauma detected.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Bamboozled.
Lockdown
I am bamboozled.
initiated.
Oh yeah, we got an OD player. I was like,
You're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
hacking bastards. No, it's called actually having damage.
Division on site.
You're getting nowhere on Rat Queen. She's a bit of a dick, isn't she?
That explains the silence. This is not good. don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Well, deuces, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Loving life? Done anything magical? Just kick in and... Doesn't help that you can't swap. You can, but you gotta be fucking quick. Like, really quick. I've forgotten what we gotta do here. Oh, there's a thing back there. Oh yeah, the fuse thing. And then you go back there. I keep...
Door status update. Unlocked.
Yeah, that's a good point, Stu. Kill all but one of the ads. That way there will be no more rotations. You'll just have the boss and one ad running around. Makes it a little bit easier to deal with. And honestly, just take your time. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. What fucked me up the first time? There's the build you need is near the bottom. Oh. I honestly don't know what to suggest.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problem. We could go out of position and need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Agent down.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. The overload of the core now powers working. Agent, you need to stabilize the ring.
An agent needs assistance.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Might be enough. We go again. Fair one.
Whatever it
Fair
is,
one.
it's gonna
Glad to be of help.
big.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on
Ask me how I know. Would it be because when I did my first playthrough on her, that's exactly what I was doing?
Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Out of curiosity. Or is it because you also sat there for way too fucking long? Oh, he splooged. He did the splooges.
Hostiles detected.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
I got something that's ready to deploy.
What's in the box?
I mean, what?
Trust you so much you're willing to die for him. That you even have a clue why you look at other men basement bunker is.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a war.
Yes. What one?
What are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have it. Maybe we're having someone else figure out what the Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, miny, mo, miny, mo.
Agent,
Eeny,
Warhound
meeny, miny,
activated.
mo, miny, miny, mo. Ow. They were my feelings, alright? I need them. I haven't got many left.
Agent out of action.
Agent, Warhound activated.
First time, no clear, watch a few vids, then went back and cakewalked it. Fair one.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we gotta do this.
Workstation destroyed.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. This is awkward.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Hold the work.
To be fair, I think we'll find out in a minute on what they're hiding, because it's kind of hard to hide a blimp. Just pointing that out.
Vital signs critical.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
I would love to, but I keep forgetting where to go. Facing the news, they
Manny's a good man.
drop to challenging to clear.
Like good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Using kits the whole mission? Yeah, fair one. No, I'm going the wrong way again. I'm easily confused in this mission. I don't know why.
They're schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
Hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, I love the evasive maneuvers on the blimp. I thought that was so funny. Oh. Are they going to reset our watches again? I don't. What do you mean again? They've never reset watches.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Maneuver is a funny word. Don't worry. I've like how you spell maneuver is really entertaining. It entertains me so much.
this much power.
Clear for liftoff. Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target? Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
I feel like that's the wrong version of what the fuck they have a Zeppelin. It should be, what the fuck? They have a Zeppelin? Oh, this is going to be easy. That's literally how it would go with any other, like, anyone. Like, literally, right? That would be it. That would be it. You wouldn't need missiles. That has to be a fabric, otherwise it's too heavy to float. Shoot it. Shoot it. That's helium in there. If you try and grab one of the ribs and it sparks, boom. Like, why do you think we don't use Zeppelins? Carbon fiber base be too heavy. It would still be too heavy. I'm aware their carbon fiber based weaves are light, but it would still be too heavy. And in order to have it of like the thickness of where it could protect against bullets, it would massively be too heavy.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Like, especially with the amount of tech that they've got under it.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
Like, with the amount of tech that they've got under it, and then like this shit coming off the side. Nah.
Laser marauder detected.
It's also nuclear for some reason. Yeah, I know.
Complete. Laser marauder destroyed. Terminal offline.
Agent, re-engage attack.
Like, I don't think I could take Black Tusk serious as an enemy. Like, I think, like, every other faction is considerably more threatening.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
Their main mobility is through hovercraft. Would you like to know the last time any military used a hovercraft? Like 1983, I think it was. Do you want to know why we stopped using hovercrafts? Because they're so fucking easy to destroy.
Offline.
And there's nothing you can do about it. Well, deuces. Sorry I missed that. Thank you very much for the follow. I am terrible at streaming, in case you can't tell.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75%.
They don't use hovercraft per se. They use something else. It's like a hovercraft, but it's not the actual fundamental principle of what a hovercraft is. And I know that because I worked alongside them for a fair bit, along with the fact that although the Marines have a pretty high mortality rate because of what Marines do, they are known for operating and working in some of the worst places under the worst conditions with the worst equipment in the world. That doesn't mean that they're outright suicidal to use a hovercraft on operations.
Holy shit! You did it! You saved us!
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. Fucker can burn in hell.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech laying around everywhere. Intel detected on laptop.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
No. Damn it! Although I can claim rewards in the season thingy. Where are we up to? The fuck are they? Some horrible boots. That was considerably quicker though. 22 minutes. Oh, I broke the DPS meter. Damn it. Sorry. Let me catch up. I logged into the game and it said to make sure that you spend your watch points before the next season because there'll be a count bound. Yeah, they didn't reset it. What they did was, when I go up a level, you get a point. And I'd get 1 point for each character. Now, that point is account bound. So if I spend a point now, if I went onto my other character, it would say 14692. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just account bound. That's all it is. And because of where they did that, what they've essentially done is if you did have points still on your character, they removed all of those points, but gave you your SHD's worth back, minus 800, which is what it costs to max out the watch anyway. So they were basically just warning you they were changing the watch mechanic, and in order for you to make maximum utilization of that to spend what watch points you have now. You quite like this ongoing directive thing? What ongoing directive thing? Have you got ongoing directive on? Oh, yeah, you do. Nice. Went for Wicked as well. Good choice.
Terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Hostiles detected.
I'm actually willing to bet this mission is hella fun to speedrun. See, there are moments like that where we get trapped in that door. I'm like, oh, if we just had a Regulus. Just, oh, that would be great. But
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
it's possible to drag?
Weak point
Oh my
destroyed.
god.
Destroyed.
Where'd you drag to?
Weak point destroyed.
you mind? On the dock? Oh my god, what time are you guys getting? Like 8 minutes? You gotta be getting sub 10s.
Weak point destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
13? Oh, that's a bit more than I thought. Oh, that's 3 man. So, would you say sub 10 with 4 is possible?
Intercepted.
Division breach the terminal. Seal the gates and absolute success. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Who named? Carpenter. Of course it's a carpenter. I mean, why wouldn't it be a carpenter?
More hostiles detected.
The superstar. I don't know the superstar method.
We need to find another way inside.
It's tough on heroic. Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
Don't you do Ravenous? Wouldn't Ravenous be like your best bet to chew through that drone?
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Oh my god, that's a new tech.
We're getting ready to deploy.
I just took a shotgun to the face, and I'm happy about it.
Agent in.
I just took a shotgun to the face, and I'm not happy about it.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock
How do they always get a shotgun off? Got it.
Access panel available nearby. Force status update unlocked.
Air and space on hard 232. Oh my god, that is so
SMR
impressive.
signature detected.
Speedrunners, you do weird stuff.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Power problems. The medical application needs a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
That was pre-Pummel nerf? Wait, Pummel got nerfed? I do not know that one. How did Pummel get nerfed? Oh, the infinite oxy. Right.
They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
I thought you were talking like directly, like the normal person Pummel usage got nerfed.
Another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Update. Reactor stable.
System curtailed.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Nah. Normal person? What's that?
You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right
Pummel
side?
still goated? Damn straight.
They're approaching the core circuit.
I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Oh, oh. That door is janky. We got a janky door alert. Janky fucking door alert.
Hostiles detected.
Serious trauma.
I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna own it. It's gonna be fine.
Agent, we got a nuclear
Whatever.
reactor
That'll
power.
do.
Something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Still got speed. I enjoy it. I like it. I love watching it. I don't have the patience to sit there for 10 hours and grind seconds.
This is too much hardware and cheating for a warhead. What the hell are they doing here?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation.
Took you about 10, 11 runs before you got the mask?
Figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
I think we're on like, I don't even know. I legit do not know how many runs we've done.
Download initiated.
You're up to 47.
Hostiles incoming.
You got yours in the second. Well, go fuck yourself. Yeah, how'd you like that apple? Huh? I don't think directives are going to affect it.
Agent Warhound activated.
What one? That one? I think it just died.
An agent needs assistance. Medical assistance needed.
I got him.
50% complete.
Burn that. Burn that. No, it's not. It's good XP farm. It is actually pretty good XP.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will alone.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the
1k season XP. That explains why I'm going up in the seasons quite quick.
Most of it out of state. There's another
First run, couldn't believe it. I hate you.
running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Feel free to donate $1 to every single person in chat. That would be perfect punishment for you bragging about your one run drop.
Hostiles
Like,
detected.
how could you? Ask them all for their PayPal information. You'll be fine. I'm joking. Don't do that. Oh, one of them really hurt my feelings. Shoot them sexy legs.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to
It's
the
a
bridge.
ban-worthy offence. I mean, it might be. Jesus Christ. Although, everyone remembers when Elmo was like the go-to thing, right?
I think you've been surrounded by
And we could re-roll exotics to get the attributes we want. I got my first ever Elmo. I re-rolled it like first try, and everyone hated me for it.
Hazard detected.
And then with Ouroboros, when that was the new big shiny thing, I think that was like 2 re-rolls, which was fun. However, when I wanted to re-roll my second one, I think it was like 103 re-rolls or something like that. I put like 100 odd re-rolls exotics into a friggin' Ouroboros, and then the devs went and nerfed it. Is the Purist any good? I haven't checked. I haven't looked into it. However, from what I am hearing, people are... I don't know if it's actively any good, but people are really enjoying it. I deserve that. Walking near a waddy that's going to go pop.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to
You got a catalyst in the first run as well, but ban the other. Cheeky kid. Nah.
Okay,
We gotta stick together.
the
What?
hell needs this much power?
No. You two aren't allowed to stick together because very clearly would be bullying. We don't do the bullying over here. It's not allowed.
Clear for liftoff.
Mostly just because you guys all direct it at me, you
Reach the
fuckers.
target in 15 minutes.
target.
stop that agent.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on this end. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent! Is that what you're
I need a hero. No, I don't. I'm good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm just fucking good. I'm not. I'm absolutely terrible, but I don't think I'm that deep in. Is this but Darren? No, that bullying is not allowed. Stop it. Thank you very much, Darren. Every time I think or feel like I've got like the rotation of this mission down, this final area, like what door are they spawning from? Where are they coming from? Bloody bloody blah. They go and switch it up and it's annoying me. Also doesn't help that I've just put like an entire magazine into like a random pillar.
Inactive surface to
Daniel!
missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
No bans for you. No, because now you make it sound like I'm making them pay me to not get banned. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Accessing surface to air missiles.
It's look dependent for the whole team. Oh. So we all need to just pick a door and look at the door.
Detected.
Leo! Thank you very much for the prime. Oh my god. Alright, no more bullying. We're not allowed. We're not allowed any more bullying whatsoever. Save your money. I'm sure you guys have better things to be spending your money on. I don't know, find like a really awesome anime game and buy like the tittiest titty skin you can titty. That's like the perfect use of money.
Agent incapacitated.
I had no idea that this spawn came out of that weird little crate. Got it done? Awesome. I knew you would. I believed in you.
Coming online.
How'd you enjoy that pesty, huh? I deserved that.
Immediate medical assistance
Getting cocky.
needed.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where we'll be in range of its hands.
I won't lie, that's legit what I'm going to do with, I think, £5 on one of my anime titty games. There is an incredible booby skin that I must have for, like, my favourite character.
Coming online.
And it's like £5.20 or something. 100% buying it. 100%.
75% complete.
Can neither confirm nor deny that it is a requirement for life. Now you hate everyone called Sarah.
Online.
What's the worst name for a female ever? Sarah. Why? Well, this one time in a video game, she butt fucked me on repeat, and it really hurt my feelings. And now I just have this like weird, almost like fetish hatred of anyone called Sarah.
Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Intel
Is that how that's gonna go?
Agent, clear the site and signal Bell for extraction.
Thought the worst was Karen? Apparently not. Apparently Stu's got a thing for Sarah's now. I'm assuming I'm waiting to see it in like that mission screen there. Thanks for the games. Gotta go. Not a problem, man.
An agent is no longer in your group.
22 minutes. I think 22 minutes for a casual run isn't bad. That's like the third time we've got about 22 minutes. So I'm feeling like 22 minutes is a good-ish
An agent
casual
is
zoomy
now
through.
in your group.
What, like it just drops on the floor? MG's got as well. Run it on hard. Mask will drop first time. Watch. See, tomorrow Space Marine 2 Pack is getting released, so not sure how long the downtime will be and when. Ooh. 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 You'll be back later? Not a problem. Well, Stu, I'm pretty sure you need to run this now, don't you? So if you want to join my group, if you want to whatnot. And I believe we have space for one more. It drops in the pile after killing drone. Oh, you just got to kill the drone. Can you farm drone? Does she just kill drone, die, reset, go in? No. Oh man. Now I'm like really upset. But yeah, Stu, you should have like a few like cutscenes and crap. Probably clickbait. Yeah, that sounds like clickbait. You'd offer to join, but you're eating? Sucks to be you. I think Pesty's putting in work as well. Yeah, rolls. Probably the strongest Pesty build in the game right now. On like the fourth try. I think I'm definitely over the fourth try. For a few weeks longer, I think, if things work out. Things will work out. Things have to work out. They're not allowed to not work out. No, where is it? It's escape. Progression, leaderboards, missions, I mean, of course.
Another agent is now in your group.
We've got a Stu. We've got a Stu. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join for a few runs of Army Terminal, maybe try your luck at getting the mask. And know if you do get the mask, you can keep it. I'm not going to be like, I'm streamer, you must drop for me. Meh, meh, meh. if you've got one already and you want to drop it for me, thank you very much. But if you're needing it as well, it's your mask. But yeah, we're just running through at the moment. If you want to join in, my in-game name, if you want to add me, is Dod-Regnbue. If I can't even spell my own friggin' in-game name. Entirely up to you. There's Tats Gaming. There's Pepperman. There we are. Oh, Laura's listening to her radio. Put a breakdance to it and shit. Quick, Laura, run away. That's his mating dance. Have you seen that thing on Instagram with the birds are like, wanna fuck me, wanna fuck me? This is how Stu gets laid. Quick, Laura, run away. Save yourself, Laura. I believe in you. See? See, it's very inviting. Grenade launcher. You blow your load, I blow mine. Has to look up at some point. Right, I'm going to guess no one's joining. You had the chance. We waited so long. Stu tried to seduce Laura and Laura pulled a grenade launcher on him. Like that should be like the new time scale on how these things work.
Hostiles detected.
We waited long enough to get rejected via grenade launcher. What am I doing? We drop that first, and then we go pews.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, is Stu running CC?
Detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
One.
Another agent.
Oh,
Destroyed.
is that one? That's two.
Weak point destroyed.
Three. I don't know where the fourth one is. My brain has gone numbs.
Serious trauma detected.
Stu had one job. It was not getting my way, and he still fucked it. Backbone with crit chance skill damage. Negative a Ghost Rider. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
You got shit crafting in Dune?
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main
Missed the window by 20 seconds. Oh no! Waiting for other agents.
Hostile radio intercepted.
There's a name dropped here and I didn't realise.
Feel the gates and activate the sensors. All key personnel report for extraction. It's not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Stand
No,
Generator
not allowed.
located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby.
Don't think we were friends anyway.
Hostile defenses
thought we were copium.
disabled.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Fine, I'll shoot this one.
More hostiles detected.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Do up, doop doop do up, shoo it up. Eh. Haha, splooged. What is this door doing? It's going up and down more than a friggin' stripper.
Enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
This is not good.
Oh, that's cheating.
Serious trauma detected.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, it's there. I keep fucking that up.
Access panel available nearby.
Sent a request. I'll have a look after this mission. Well, I've probably got enough time now. Copium.
Unlocked.
Done. Open the
SMR
door.
detected.
Open the door.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor.
No, it's ASMR.
Reactor.
Get it right. God.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile
solve our power problem. We need a stable source of power. Agent, secure the reactor.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it!
Damn it. They overloaded the core now. Agent,
Oh!
stabilize
I'm on the floor.
the reactor.
That killed me.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
I don't think it was the back shot that killed me. I think it was the
Detected.
that was a back shot.
Agent incapacitated.
The floor. I'm moving around more because I'm like, we got a foamer, but then it's also an inexperienced foamer. So it's. Mouse, what your build you're running? Standard strike is pesty.
Killed.
Yeah, I don't think foam is it for this mission, Stu. I won't lie.
Signature detected.
Yeah, 4-piece strikers, sacrifice,
How is
gift.
SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
With
Right,
Petco out of
I'll
state,
just
we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure the reactor.
pin an area instead this time around. Although it's not spreading. Is it? I can't tell.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it! They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, stabilize.
No grenading. Bad.
Power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking.
Yeah, foam's not spreading. Are you running an eclipse foam?
Clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
No, he's running a strikers with foam. That's interesting. It didn't spread because he's not running eclipse in the first place, Copium. Killed plenty of stuff that's foamed and it weren't spreading.
Side of history.
Go!
Approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
This fucking door again. Oh. How you doing, Crunch Time? You good? Loving life?
Hostiles detected.
That was a fucking nade. Whoa!
Vital signs critical.
Since when was that a thing?
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. Even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his.
Status offline.
This is too much hardware on the factory. What the hell are they doing here?
workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, I didn't mean to get you with that. My bad. Four doors, door each.
Agent Warhound activated. Complete.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Agent Warhound activated.
What door? Left or right, left or right, left or right. It's always one of them. I am, yeah. I don't know why I am, but I just am.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of
Any chance we could hear your stats on the build when you got a moment?
running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
See your stats on the build. 50, it'll be 57.5, and then I don't know what's happening there. But basically, it's crit chance, crit damage with a crit chance mod, crit damage roll, crit chance, crit damage with a crit chance mod, and then everything else is just rolled to crit damage. Make sure you roll your LMG to crit chance. So all strikers pieces are rolled to crit damage. Crit chance, crit damage rolls for sacrifice and gift. 3 crit chance mods, and then the weapon itself is rolled to crit chance. Remember, it's a perfect glass cannon LMG build. Don't run and gun with it like I am. You will not have a good day. Point in case. Looking for a perfect demonstration. Oh my god, shotgunner out of nowhere.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope.
An agent needs assistance.
What's annoying is after you die, even Plague of the Outcast stops doing the rounds.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo.
It's like I'm so adverse to using cover.
Agent, get to the roof.
Not a problem, Gabriel.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded
Climb the rope. Thank you.
You've forgotten what a snake looks like.
Electrical hazard detected.
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
Village. On Pestilence work. You want to roll it to crit chance anyway. It's the stronger roll. Crit chance is the stronger roll on LMG. Always has been.
Ready for liftoff. Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
You can use damage to armor, but crit chance is stronger. And then after crit chance, it's rate of fire. After rate of fire, it's damage to health. Then it's damage to armor.
What the hell needs this much power?
Although damage to health is specifically if you're using contractor's gloves. So like high-end builds.
Clear for liftoff. Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target?
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
I feel like I'm just getting like absolutely tracked down and beamed. Like what the hell?
They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
It was smart for once. No, crit chance is the best option.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
No.
It's on the move.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles. Laser marauder detected.
Laser marauder detected.
Laser marauder destroyed.
Nope. I mean, if that's where it drops, but nope.
25% complete. Terminal offline.
Shit. Agent, re-engage that.
SAM coming online.
Well, I don't know what my wife is cooking, but it smells fucking good. Because I can. You're boiling potatoes. I'm smelling something. Did you fart? No. Okay. Well, it smells good. That'll do. Why is crit chance the best? Because the weapon always crits. Not every weapon has armor. How much better is it? I'd need to look back into it.
Sam, coming online.
Sam is coming.
75% complete.
I've been saying for years, don't put DTA on your LMGs. Been saying it for years. I've done... It's probably like my second most actively used like video type thing. Hey, Emil!
Console is unlocked and ready for Agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Amber's. Holy shit. You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Intel. Detected on laptop.
If the difference is very minor... Well, for some content, the difference is literally about 6%, which is pretty big. Hold on. Do. I just want to cry some more. Give me a minute, guys, doing some math, because I can. Pesty 48300 48300 0.25. I actually don't know what my crit chance is on this build.
And signal bell for extraction.
Where flare? I don't know what my build is normally. Oh, fuck, why is it such a weird number? Can we just deactivate that real quick? Is that going to fix it? 117. 1.17. Headshot. 0.98. Damage to armor none. Detox 0.12. Amp 0.65. 0. 0.3, 0.575. What's my RPM is 1063. Alright. I'm gonna copy this along, Control C. Hold on, I'll do this so you can see what I'm doing. So pest ECC, pest DTA. Alright, these should all be the same. 1063, 1063. Right, and then we do equals 57.5 minus 9.5, which gives us... Did I minus? I did times. Minus 0.48. Right, and then it's equals 0.08 times 0.6, which is 0.048. Difference is about 2%. Are these even? So if I put that back to 0 and then that back to 0.5, 100%, yeah. So the difference is about 0.2%. But then, that is also assuming that you're still hitting armor. If you're not hitting armor, the difference is just under 8%. 2. 1, 2. What BB rolls do I have? What? Can we stop abbreviating? So yeah. Like, it's not really like a clear-cut thing. It all depends on what it is you're shooting, etc., etc. Yeah. And that's just including bullets. So that's like literally for every LMG. If you're shooting specifically armor, crit chance is stronger by about 2%. If at any point you don't shoot armor, what backbone rolls do I have? It's like headshot crit chance, I think. I don't even know if I have it on me. No. If at any point you're not shooting armor, the difference is about 8%. Which is why crit chance is better. And considering only about what? Like half the game is armor? There's a very good chance you're not going to be shooting armor.
The Cleaners leader is confirmed at the Army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Hostiles detected.
You were farming backbone? No. I mean, if I get a crit chance, crit damage backbone, then I won't be mad about it, but that's like not the goal. So DT, no.
Serious trauma detected.
Pray to the RNG gods? Yes. Always pray to RNG gods. Hey, Pigeon. I mean DTH. No. The reason DTH is a useful thing is specifically if you are utilizing a build that uses contractor's gloves, you actually want to roll to damage to health, because that way for half the game that you're hitting armor, you have contractor's gloves giving you damage to armor as well as 10% LMG damage. However, again, there are going to be certain points where you're not going to be hitting armored enemies. There are things like chungers and warhounds and a few other bits and bobs and whatnot in the game that are health. So at that point, hopefully when Stu doesn't block me in for the third time, in 2 missions.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god, I'm not braining right now.
Agent down.
Yeah, basically this means you have the best of both worlds.
Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected.
That's literally it.
Inevitable.
So if you are using contractor's gloves, you want to roll to damage to health,
Through the main gates ahead. We need to find Dan.
ideally. But most builds nowadays, you won't really be using contractor's gloves. Although that's for normal LMGs. If you're utilizing Pesty, you potentially would still want to go damage to armor or stick with crit chance. And the reason being is Pesty's tick, Plague of the Outcast, takes effect from damage to targets out of cover, damage to armor, a few other amps, multipliers, etc., but it does not take effect from damage to health.
Active turrets detected.
So on things like Pesty, or specifically just Pesty, it is still technically a loss.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent in.
I swear, am I just the only one getting shot? No.
Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
More hostiles detected.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, choke.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out.
Hey, Bennett.
Go back the way you came.
Nice to see you back in the game. Thank you very much.
Electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Lactase? What the hell are you?
That explains Violet. This is not good.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Ah.
electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Door camping detected. It's probably the easiest way to complete this game.
Access panel available nearby.
Oh yeah, forgot. There's more dudes. I was distracted.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Oh dear God.
SMR signature detected.
Ishimura.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
ASMR.
Small modular
Think
reactor.
Amaranth.
Nuclear reactor.
I'd be falling asleep in your chair. Play some Stellar Blade. Play some boobs, glorious boobs.
Mobile nuclear
Soft,
reactor
squishy, and
on-site.
doing doing.
With PEMCO out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
What's funny, woman?
Agent down.
Wild Deuces, how you doing, bud? Was it a good one, was it?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We
I'm
can't
assuming
let
you
them
want
kill
some.
you off.
Yeah, please.
It's just potatoes, so you'll probably need to eat a bit more later. But
Damn it.
That's fine.
got the last of the sriracha.
No! Precious spices!
I know.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere.
Ah!
Looking, Agent.
I will press it. No! Perfect Large Candle makes you immortal. I saw it in a YouTube video.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why am I trying to heal them?
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Crit. Oh, that's so close. That would have been a good roll as well.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
There is no right side of history. Jesus Christ.
They're approaching the courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
Fucking door. Every time.
Hostiles detected.
Don't know why, but that like phrasing really annoys me. The right side of history. No such thing.
Agent, you got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Bowl of spicy spuds.
Has Nino shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhead factory. What the hell are they doing here?
Video is so informative, by the way. Thank you very much. Hopefully they help you out. I am planning on making a few more videos.
Workstation on
I'm not sure if I'll be doing one today, just because I have a lot to sort out.
Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out.
But you got two yesterday, so that'll do.
download initiated.
I might do one after stream, although stream will probably actually be ending somewhat soon. I normally only stream for about 4 hours. That's about as much as I can normally take before I go completely crazy.
Detected.
because I start doing really dumb stuff like this, like trying to face tank with perfect glass cannon, which clearly doesn't go well.
Medical assistance needed.
No. Bad. YouTube is a stupid top chat again. I've got mine on live chat today,
Agent needs
weirdly.
assistance.
50% complete.
This is fine, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent, Warhound activated.
There is? Where? Oh, it's dead already. This dot is on fire. That night yesterday was amazing. Wish I had it before I started playing. I literally just did it because do you guys know of Pirate Software? I'm assuming everyone's heard of him. He was streaming Division 2 yesterday and he had like 10,000 people watching him. That's the most I've ever seen anyone stream. He also had his lead moderator, Kronos, streaming, and he had like another 1,500 people watching him. So that's like a huge amount of people, and it was very clear that most of them were there to just watch him. They didn't know about the game, they didn't understand the game, or blah-de-blah-de-blah. And although I think he's a pretty good guy and very intelligent, it's also very clear he doesn't know a lot about the Division 2. So I wanted to make a video about that situation,
Hostiles detected.
explaining what the Division 2 is, because that's potentially 10,000 people that are now interested in that game because Pirate Software played it. And they were all asking, like, explain the game. And he gave some pretty decent explanation, but it wasn't like great. I'm pretty sure my explanation wasn't great either, but I just kind of wanted to show in a bit more detail of what is possible, what can be done, what is in the game. And I've put the video in his Discord, which, if people are, this is not going to go well.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
That one weren't my fault. I got camped by a flame warhound.
Agent down.
The rest of them, minus one, is definitely my fault for being an idiot. But that one is 100% not my fault. That was one of those situations of, do I want to die in cover or do I want to die on my feet? That was literally it. They were my options. Yeah, wrong time, wrong place.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready.
Is Strikers AR still like meta damage build? Pretty much.
Agents, get to the roof.
For the moment, there's actually a few different setups that you can utilize within Strikers that work really, really well, to be honest. For example, I've actually got one on me now, like I'm literally using one. So this now is actually probably the most damaging Striker setup in the game, like this. But as soon as Tinkerer comes out, that's going to change again. We're going to be using Tinkerer, which is brilliant.
Electrical hazard detected.
Help, I'm going the wrong way.
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be
That being said, though,
experiments.
Heartbreaker is directly competitive. Directly. It used to be that, like, Heartbreaker was quite a bit behind. But where they took 10% off of Strikers and gave 10% to Heartbreaker, Heartbreaker is now directly competitive. They're about even.
Hostiles detected.
So if you're bored of strikers and don't want to play strikers anymore because strikers always, Heartbreaker is, like I said, yeah, it's directly competitive. It works. Loot, shoot, look good on the floor. That's what I do. No punching.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks.
Didn't play Heartbreaker in a long time. Yeah, do it.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Find hard to stack. It's just because the weapons, obviously the fire rate on the strikers is a huge difference.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
When do I use it? Never. I seldom. This is not the first time. This is the first season I've ever used modifiers on. The first one. I'd never use them. I don't like them mostly. And the only reason I'm using them this season is because, to be perfectly honest, I don't actually notice them at all. They might as well just not exist as far as I'm pretty much concerned.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. There are purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent. The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb
Man.
targeting the roof.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
But yeah, the standard. Where is it? Don't know if I have one. But something like this, using the striker's chest. Sorry, the striker's backpack, but not the chest. And like Coyotes. Does the exact same as something like this.
Hostile striker drone detected.
What are they doing this season anyway? I have no idea. It's very minimal, to be perfectly honest.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
What?
down.
Am I on fire or not? Like, Jesus Christ.
Serious trauma detected.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Diving down the stairs, it really hurts.
Accessing surface-to-air missiles.
Oh yeah, I actually turned them off, but didn't I? Because I was trying to like math out a build.
Laser marauder detected. Laser marauder destroyed. 25% complete.
Agent down.
I hate my life.
Shit. Agent.
I'm lit,
re-engage
am
the
I?
hack.
Agent out of action.
Targeting the enemy.
Remember Zeppelin? Oh, mate. Don't. I'm trying to eat here.
Sam, coming online.
An agent needs assistance.
Ow! My vagina. Stop it. Pack it in. How dare you? Sit.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've
Oh,
got a
no, he
small window within
didn't.
range of the SAMs.
I knew you were somewhere.
Terminal offline.
Your sticker setup is... Striker setup is sacrifice gift, yes.
Sam, coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
75% complete.
The one-man woman coming out, yeah. Came out years ago, me.
Sam, online. Console is unlocked and ready for agent to target and launch.
Go on, Laura, press my buttons.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch down.
I just can't help myself.
Holy shit. You did it. You saved us.
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Yeah, burn in hell, Danvers, whatever your name was.
Detected on left.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying up. Agent, clear the site and signal Bell for extraction.
From what I understand of it, right, the issue between, like, that everyone's having with Pirate Software at the moment, from what I understand, is I mostly don't care about this. I just enjoy his content. I didn't get it, but yeah. Were we still on track for 22? 24 minutes. So look, it doesn't matter, right? How many times did I go down? Deaths 3 compared to everyone else, right? I did about the same as any 2 others combined. So I'm allowed to die 3 times because I fucking... Yeah, come at me. But it's all about... Did everyone hear about... I think it was Ubisoft, yet again. There was a game, it was like a racing game, that they basically took the servers offline, and basically anyone who had ever bought that game lost the game permanently. The game no longer exists. You just can't get it. The Crew might have been. That started a movement called Stop Killing Games, which at its core I agree with. If you've bought a game, you should be allowed to play it. Just because the developer or the publisher has taken the server down doesn't necessarily mean you should lose the entitlement, the right, because you've put money into playing that game. Now that part I agree with. The problem is, that does mean Ubisoft now needs to put in money and maintenance costs into maintaining that server. Guess where they're going to get that money from? We already love to bitch and complain on the Ubisoft store when a new game comes out with its expansion pack that is like $200 fucking dollars. If that happened, guess what? Those games are going to be $400 because they need to maintain the cost of all of those servers for all of those games. I like it in principle, but overall, what that would mean for the gaming community, what that would mean for us, the consumers, personally, for me, I think is shit. I like the idea of the movement. I really do. There are some 10-year-old games that I have where the servers have been taken offline. I can't play them anymore. I wish I could play them. But if that meant that all of my games would then double in price, and then the really shit part is, this movement, rather than actively put out some decent ideas on how to promote it, they've just turned around and gone, politicians will fix it. Who here trusts politicians? Thing is, Stu, no he didn't. Look into it. Look into it. You might disagree with him, but it's not misinformation. And then on the flip side to that is because Pirate was the most vocal voice about this entire thing, people started doxing him, phoning up his home phone, they found his mobile, they started phoning his mobile, they started phoning like his wife. You do know the information that Pirate put out was like about a year old now. So, like, literally, it's about a year old. He did 2 videos on it about a year ago. I've read the stipulations myself, alright? There are no stipulations. The people that wrote it probably have an IQ collectively of 3. Just saying. Just saying. And I'm not a, like, into legal or legislation or anything. And I could pick it apart. Anyway. Yeah, but the way they're going about it is fucking stupid. Like I said, the idea is great. How they're going about it is fucking moronic. Which is actually one of his biggest points. I agree, Henrik. Yeah. Still farming for it. I'm actually going to be ending it now. It's 4 hours. I normally only stream for about 4 hours. So thank you all. Future is to be played offline. Well, that can't happen. Like, we're in an online world.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Annoyingly now, and most things require validation for you to be able to play online. And then, if you're then able to look into, like, what is it, like the AA code or whatever it's called for certain games? Yeah. To some the reasonable level is 0. Like, what do you want? Like, you think you could do you honestly think that you could turn something like the Division 2, right? At some point the Division 2 is going to die. It's going to go offline. Right? Do you really think that they could alter the code to make it solo offline play or maybe LAN? Do you really think that's possible? What, Enrique? Or not with something like Division 2, World of Warcraft. Like, the games that you are looking at where that would be possible, right, is... Hold on. The games you're looking at where something like that would be possible, right? This is my Steam. Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah, you could do it with there. You could do it with that. You could do it with Stellar Blade. You could do it with Space Marine 2. You could do it with Agony. Age of Mythology. You couldn't do it with Agony. You couldn't do it with Aeon. You couldn't do it with Alien Isolations. You could do it with Colonial Marines. Oh, by the way, although this has online multiplayer, it also is built in with an already offline mode. Solo, one player solo anyway. One player solo anyway. Has a built-in solo offline mode, but it doesn't save anything. It doesn't save. Solo offline game anyway. Online game. Solo offline game. Solo offline game. Couldn't do it with this. Couldn't do it with this. Couldn't. Like, all the ones that you could do it with are like solo games anyway. Yeah, Warframe, Call of Duty, a community-driven project. That's people. So wait, the offline solo games, you're happy with them still being offline solo games? Well, we have that anyway. They are. Look, I'm looking at one right now, Stellar Blade. Skyrim. Now you could do Skyrim. Skyrim would be a good example. That has to be modded to be played multiplayer. Anyway, like the whole premise of it. I'm sorry, the whole premise of it is moronic. Sad to say. Sorry, it is. Right, for those of you over on Twitch, we are going to be raiding Old Danny, who is a channel favourite. We love Old Danny. And for those of us over on YouTube, if you wish to traverse across the void, I'm aware some of you don't wish to or don't want to, or etc, etc, etc. That's perfectly fine. If you do, there we are. That is Old Danny's good old-fashioned Twitcheroony. However, like I said, guys, always up for a conversation, always up for a laugh. However, in the meantime, good luck, have fun, don't die. It's bad for the health.